the fuck is up? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Today, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I literally, so I decided that this week for our, I guess it's not really a community day, it's more of a Final Fantasy XIV day. I don't want to, like, I'm worried to shape it as just a community day because then it prevents me from doing stuff like this. So this Saturdays is just mostly our Final Fantasy XIV days. Because, yeah, not wanting to shape it as strictly that. But we're going to be doing the Hildibrand quests for the first time in pretty much like a year, actually. I have had the NASHU Goes East quest on my sidebar. I genuinely think it has been over a year since I've had it there. I wish the game would tell you when you first like click the quest or when you first like unlock the quest. Yeah, I'm in Stormblood only. I'm in Stormblood, so I can't even unlock like the Hildibrand like relics or anything like that. It's quite sad actually. Hi Akiha, hello. Yeah, so I literally had that on my sidebar, but I have never been able to like get it done because I think every time I try to, what is it? Every time like I think about doing Hildibrand quests, we end up doing something else. So I'm like, well, I guess we're doing that instead. I know, a new poetics jump. Like I do get poetics often, but the thing is that I've been leveling other jobs. So I'm like, okay, I guess there's not much of a point in me dumping it into like my anima weapon or my like or just other things. Usually if I have like an excess of poetics, I will purchase stuff for like another anima weapon possibly. But other than that, it's mostly just towards my leveling. Since I'm trying to level a lot of things, it's mostly going towards my leveling stuff. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, we have official Airs merch. Official Airs merch. Hold on a second. Let me get the link for it. You guys can see it. So the other day, I kind of spoiled it. I didn't mean to spoil it, but I totally did spoil it. That Airs would be having like, or I guess I said I would be having a deodorant. And I was like, oh, haha, wouldn't that be funny, guys? Wouldn't that be funny? I got a big surprise for you next time you stream. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I stream tomorrow. But yeah, so that's the merch. We have a lot of stuff here. Let me look at it actually. Also hello Nick. Okay, we have a coloring page I think is really cute. Sticker sheets, keycaps, a tote bag. The tote bag is low-key kind of funny because basically what they did was turn everyone into a lion. And I'm like, what the hell? Bear is blocked because I'm not a fucking bear. Literally in my chat, in my about section, it says that I'm a lion. So if you are coming into the chat and literally just clicking out of the rules, then you are going to get timed out and or banned. Anyways, it is... So I thought it was funny because I was like, it literally just looks like me. Like there's no difference. Like it's just me. But everyone else got turned into a lion. And so I was like, what the hell? So I thought that was kind of funny because I was like, it just looks like, it literally just looks like me. Like it doesn't, it just looks like me. But anyways, let's see. We also have photo cards. So photo cards, if you guys had our Valentine's Day photo cards, it's similar to that where I think it has like a message. think it has a message, or a signature on the back. A hand fan, if you guys were, what is it? If you guys were at Offkai last year, I know Airs passed out these little hand fans that I think we signed, or people had, I can't remember anymore. It's been a long time, a year. Over a year now, actually, because Offkai's a little later in the year this time. So we have hand fans, we have enamel pins, sorry, we have a lot of stuff this year. We have standees. I don't really know how that's gonna work. I'm thinking that it's just one standee each and we auction it off. Like, I don't think it's going to be like a multiple standee situation. And keychains, group poster, and deodorant. So that is what we have. My deodorant flavor, not flavor. Oh my God, my deodorant scent. Please don't eat the deodorant. Please do not eat the deodorant. The deodorant scent. I made the deodorant scent like a universal scent. I'm not gonna lie. I need to remember what it was. What did I say? Hold on. I need to find the exact scent that I gave them. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Deodorant. Oh, fuck. Where was that? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me look in scent or something. I'm like trying to like... scent... Fuck, I can't find it. Okay. I think I made it like a universal scent because I wanted it to be for men and women. So I think it's more like just a clean scent, basically. Like there's no like crazy scent. I also knew that a lot of people were kind of sensitive to that too. So I wanted to make it so that it wasn't like, you know, something super strong. And something that like would be overbearing. So that was why I made it like that. Also because I just wanted it to be a unisex type of scent. Because honestly, like women's deodorant, actually, this might sound weird, but I actually don't use women's deodorant because women's deodorant sucks ass. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like women's deodorant is horrible. Like, it is not long lasting. It like it smells too strong. You literally perspire a little bit and it's gone, you know? So I actually use, what's it called? Starts with the S. But it's like a male deodorant. And all I do is put that on and then I put my perfume on and it just masks the deodorant scent. But at least the deodorant works, you know? So it like, yeah, like I fucking hate women's deodorant so much. I tried to use like women's deodorant so many times. I'm like, I hate this shit. Old Spice. No, it's something else. It's something else that I use. Yeah. Despite the clear gender differences are basically the same. Dude, it's, I really don't understand why they make it like, I don't know. Like, it's like they'll make women's deodorant more scenty, but it's something that you'll have to reapply like 5 times a day. I think that's stupid. I'm like, why am I reapplying fucking deodorant? Like, I see in a lot of like, I always have like a guilty pleasure for like restocking videos or like people like what's in my bag and stuff like that. And people always pack deodorant. I was like, I've never had to pack deodorant. I've never had to reapply deodorant if I'm using like a men's deodorant. Yeah. Also, Lizzie, mwah! Welcome. Yeah, so anyways, all in all, that is why I chose that scent. But I also did, so I don't know, some people like to associate me with this scent, but this perfume I got, I think I mentioned it the last time when I was ordering it, but I got this dupe of a scent that I have, and the original perfume was so expensive. I got a discount, like a friends and family discount, but it was like $250. And if you bring the bottle back in, you do get like a $50 discount, but I was like, that shit's not worth it. So I was like Googling and I was like doing some research and I found that there's a website for a company that makes dupes, which if you don't know what a dupe is, I guess that's more of a makeup term, but if you don't know what a dupe is, it's basically like a duplicate. It's kind of like for example, like, oh, this shade of lipstick, like I want to find a place that recreates like the texture, the color, everything about that, but I don't want to spend like $60 on this lipstick. Someone will find a dupe. Yeah, a pretty slang term. Okay, because some people that I said dupe to, they had no idea what it meant, so I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that no one knows. So yeah, so I got a dupe of the perfume, and mind you, the perfume itself is, again, about 250, I guess 200 if you bring back the bottle. Too expensive. I will say it did last me like 5-6 years, so I'm like, okay. But I got the dupe for only $40, and I was like, okay, how good can this be? But I got it in the other day, and I was in shock. I was like, this smells exactly like the $250 perfume, like exactly. And I don't know like how it oxidizes or if maybe like it doesn't last as long, but the scent itself smells exactly like my perfume that I had. I was like, what the hell? I was in shock. And yeah, I do like this brand, or like the original brand. I talked to someone in chat about it, who I guess was like a perfume or cologne enjoyer, but I like it because it, again, is very like unisex scents. Like there is some that are like rose, you know, like I guess feminine scents, but like most of the branding is like supposed to be for both, you know, like for like all genders, like a very like unisex, like very like androgynous sense, which I like. I prefer that over very like colorful, like fruity, like stuff like that. So I really like it. If you guys go to Offkai and you come to my meet and greet, you can smell it on me, probably. Probably. But whenever someone smells it, they're like, oh, I think of you when I smell this. So I think that's kind of fun. I like that. I like having like a scent that people think of. Like when people smell like that scent, they're like, oh, I think of Hazumi, or oh, this reminds me of Hazumi, kind of like that. Yeah. Smell and grease. But anyways, yeah, so that's the Offkai merch. I'm going to be also doing a meet and greet. That hasn't been announced yet, but I did mention it in my Discord that I will be doing a meet and greet. So just an FYI, I'm like not going to be busy with con stuff, like Offkai specifically, but I am going to be busy doing other stuff. So like I have concerts, I have my meet and greet. I'm probably going to be asked, I know Lacey asked me to sign like some posters, so I'm going to do that. Things like that. So I'm very excited. Hello, Yui. Hello. I'm super excited. All right, let's see. I'm going to open up 14 now. So I've had like this weird cough like all weekend. Actually, no, it's been like 3 days. But it's been like a really weird cough where it's like, I don't know if you guys like feel like when there's like something in your lungs. This might sound, it's like if you have like bronchitis or something, and like it feels like, it just feels like there's something there, or like it feels like you have like a coldness in the, I don't even know how to describe it, but I've had like a weird cough for the last like three days. Yeah. You're gonna cover Eternal Snow? Nice! That's exciting. It is a very nice song. It's a very pretty song. I really like that one. Very, very pretty song. Alright. Let me open this bad boy up. I don't know if it's phlegm though. I don't know if it's phlegm. Like sometimes I'll feel like, it's like, It's like if like you keep the air on all night, or like you keep a fan on and you have like a weird cough. That's kind of what it feels like. That's kind of what it feels like, yeah. Any tips? In fact, I have an entire video about tips of making a cover. Can someone find a link? I'm sorry. I'm trying to open up 14. I have a whole video on how to make a cover. I got a tip for you, pants grab. What the fu- Yo, being pants grabbed in the big 2026 is crazy. Oh, specifically for Eternal Snow? Not really. It's a hard one to sing. Actually, I think Eternal Snow is one of the easier songs for me that I've sung before. There have been songs that have been very difficult, or like there have been songs that were definitely like on the more difficult side for me. But I think Eternal Snow, also I think it's also because I've been singing that song since I was like 12, so that's also probably why. But I really enjoyed it. I feel like, I don't know, I guess like in general, like just don't be afraid to like have to sing like a different pitch or a different octave type of thing. Yeah, it's worse than feeling in your lungs something is stuck. Having the same feeling just barely out of your sinuses, but still in your upper throat. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, I've never had that before. I'll use the auto-tune like it's my bestie. It's okay. It's okay. I think that's pretty normal for people. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's all about having fun. That's what I always tell people. All right. It's time for the Hildibrand quests. For the first time in forever. Also, my summoner / scholar is at 93. I'm so excited. It's so close to 100. I have been waiting to dye this hat low-key for so long, but I can't because it's an Astro hat and I don't have the role quest because I've never had a healer that's 100. But soon I'll be able to dye it. What? Did I say ass hat? Wait, did I say ass hat? Oh, Astro hat. Yeah. Astro hat. Oh, wait, I forgot I turned my volume low on this because I was doing something else. There we go. I was like, why is this so low? No, you need to do the role quest. You need to do the role quest. Do you use a karaoke version for the instrumentals? Or were you able... no. I usually use karaoke versions. It's pretty rare where I find, like, actual, like, instrumental layers. Yeah, that's pretty rare for me. So I end up using the instrumental, but it's never never a problem. Anjo, thank you so much for the $2. Local Dragooner. All right, we're going east. I cannot believe I have not done these quests in quite literally forever. So much to the point that we're only on Stormblood. Like, at the beginning of Stormblood. Dark Knight, yeah. Alright, I'm ready to just read all day. I haven't seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek, yes? Or I have seen this gentleman Eorzean you speak, yes. And I should be glad to take you to him if you'd like. You were ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish, to be precise, though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu. And the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I hate this fish! Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Oh my god, I'm done with this bullshit. Koi, if it isn't Hazumi, don't tell me you came all this way to just help little old me. You're doing peak? Yes! Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, "NASHU, you'd better not let him get away this time," and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. And you can't get much further east than the far east, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Gyoza, the talking Numa here, says he knows where it is. Careful, careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is gonna take all our skills. I say, there is no need for such menacing glares, none whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such an esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait! You haven't told me where the inspector is yet! Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust a talking cat. She literally is a talking cat! Gyoza the Numa. I asked lots and lots of people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck on the ground or on the side of a building, like as not. Keep an eye out for legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing headfirst, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Oh, that's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way! Alright! Whee! That's the joke? Oh... Oh my god. Wait, is my estate... Oh. I entered in a house lottery, so I'm waiting. Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisei Gumi will track down the thief in due time. Yeah, dude, this questline is so stupid. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a house here in Siren. Oh, it's so hard. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. This little shit. Dude, of course it's a Lalafell. Shaking my head. Huh? Alright, you got me, Miss Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture me or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. What? I mean, I never had the chance. What? I'm sorry. What the f- Oh, you're that Eorzean adventure. I thought you looked familiar. Phew, I mean, phew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisei Gumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. Hi, Sakura. It's going good. It's going good. This questline is so goofy. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidents the likes of which sends ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. Average parasocial VTuber watcher. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyways, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain because she had this whole sultry scribe vibe that made him so... ugh. Oh, so he's just a freak. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they're fools. Fools, I say. True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. What the fuck? He's been in the background of Hildibrand quest, following y'all for a while. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. I need to see some examples of that. Dude, he is dead ass a stalker. And he smells bad. How do you know he smells bad? Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior? This is Kugane, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokai-sen these days is out of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. He reeks of cheese specifically. Oh, okay. So it's like canon or something. Ah, there you are. Learned anything interesting? A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane said he's been stalking you for 5 years! Oh my god! Which one do I say? Oh my god, oh thank you. Wait, I kind of want to see this. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, which one should I choose? Always give the joke answer? True! Oh, you're heaving me on. No, having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Oh. So we knew the whole time? Or she knew the whole time? Alright, let me go to... Oh, what I said sounds absurd? Oh, I don't know what having me on means. Okay, let's see.
NASHU Stalker, and A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the Eorzean Archons. I'm FaZe.
And I'm Catherine. Now, before we go through these secret locations, let's discuss some of the details surrounding this Lalafell.
NASHU's secret admirer follows her all over during Hildibrand's
secret
adventures in
admirer?
Eorzea
Bro,
and
just say
beyond.
stalker.
It can be difficult to spot.
Oh, the
It's
intro
like
kind of
playing a
drags?
game of
Okay.
Where's
Oh,
Waldo
oh my
during
god!
sex.
Why is he always bent down like that? Oh my god. What? How have I not noticed this? Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What the hell? Wait, what? Oh my god, he's just inside! Oh my god! Wait, that is insane. Oh my god. He really just has been there the whole fucking time. What? Wait, like, I'm actually shook right now. I don't know how I haven't noticed some of these. Okay, okay. I kind of want to, I don't want to, I'm going to stop here because I want to try to find them. I want to try to find them now. Yeah. Now I want to look for him. Exactly. Wait, that's actually crazy. Oh my god. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief. Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Hazumi. Oh, shit. Is he at, like, the first quest? Or is he at, like, I wonder. It looks like major quest lines are, like the start of each quest. Not like this, where it's, like, a middle of a quest. Whenever I'm around NASHU, I'm looking. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Ew, what the fuck is that stash? That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you a good day. Ah, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. This fuck-ass stash. Yeah, dude. Oh. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry. I've had bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for the incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. They were a little more open about him in cutscenes themselves. Dude, that's crazy that I never noticed. Like, some of them, he's definitely, like, a little bit in the back. But for a lot of them, he's, like, pretty visible. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's go find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is NASHU, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Hazumi, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Ah, inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were coming from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. Wolf burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of other robberies. And now I've, too, become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal, and since the Sei Sekigumi seems to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well on your investigation. All right. Oh, wait, I just realized I didn't have my chat cover. There we go. All we gotta do now is stick with this case and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm gonna try to learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. Oh. NASHU Makaraka is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burgling are numbered. Oh my god, this really is the first quest of Stormblood. Oh my god, that's cute. Wait, are those bombs? Cool, it's been too long since I've had the chance to whip up a batch of NASHU's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Dude, the two ladies just disintegrated! Dude, what is this fucking quest line, bro? What is this quest line? Okay, is this guy gonna be here? Is that stalker gonna be here? Clearly, they were both Godbert in disguise. Where's the stalker? I'm trying to outstalk the stalker right now. Oh, okay. Mid-quest? Oh, got it. Well, 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 if it isn't Hazumi looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow. The one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, remember? It seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. Not doubting him either. Or not doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I've had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Maybe leave the art to the professional artistes. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out the question the rich and famous, the sorts of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to the Koganedori, and you can check out the tea house in the hostelry. I know, I still can't get over how skilled Alfino is at art. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar. You must sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in fresh air. Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Well, if you had seen the vase before he took it, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Actually, I don't know what that is. Oh. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For mercy has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps he thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart would not be denied. Okay, so he's broke. He's just like me! Oh, what the fuck? Andrew just having... Wait, did he disappear? Oh, never mind. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Ijin. How fortunate I. You have no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar. I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I could be much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekisei Gumi have no leads. Some say this emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not have me for the tales of your own, I ask you to leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. Can't even be perceived. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Wait, I need to have an outfit that fits. No. I need my other glam plate. Where is it? This one. I need to fit my Kugane vibe, dude. Hazu didn't notice me stalking her? Yo, what? Yeah, this is my Dark Knight fit, but I think once I learn Samurai and Ninja, I'm gonna change it to this. Dude, the Figmental weapon is so nice. I honestly low-key like it a little more than the animal weapon, I'm not even gonna lie. Get the sword for poetics? Wait, what? What do you mean? It's a big katana? But I don't have samurai right now. Oh, wait, dude, the Dark Knight one? Oh, dude, no, I think it's ugly. I don't like it. I like this one. It's Sakura. Yeah, the Figmental. I use the Figmental weapons, honestly, really often. Like, my Viper is the Figmental weapon. My Dark Knight's the Figmental weapon. Sorry, I'm looking for the Stalker right now. I don't think he's here. Here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? Yeah, I know which katana you're talking about now, but I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'm so excited to see all of the weapons. I know there's a live letter that's right before the Berlin Fan Fest. So I'm like wondering if it's gonna be sorry, mentioned there. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching the wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Oh, it's that guy again. Gah! Oh, and the stalker! 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? What a weirdo. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me a habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. But recently I learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, so there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Why are the most awful characters Lala's? Bro, I don't know what's up with that, low-key. I'm like, damn. Found a salve katana last night that I'm shocked took until Dawn Trail to add. Shida Saya. I don't know what that is. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must get going. Until we meet again. Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir, can we come too? To the auction, if you'd like, but I very much doubt you'll be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Hazumi here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. What? Lalas are evil by nature. Baller. Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Dude, she's selling me out. Tumi Kote girls. Shirasaya has a really plain wooden handle. Plain wood stealth. No. So it's just basic. Yeah, she's using my freaking wallet, bro. She thinks I'm made of money, girl. Also, I found out the other day there were some Aethernets that I was not connected to. After so long. My main and Guilty Gear uses one? Oh. This avenue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it? And your fuck-ass mustache. Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you'd be joining us. I presume you are to come and keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight. Oh, messing around with cosplay glam. Oh, that makes sense. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you first, a queer, misshapen fiend, dude, that's me, captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangsha. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why are they, trafficking him? Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast. A demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Oh my god! Hi, Saxy. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. 800,000 koban going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Ho 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 ho. This is so sad. He's not really gonna eat him, is he? The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary art of work. I know. Wait a minute. What the fuck? He looks like he's reached nirvana. I give you the Eorzea gentleman. Eorzea gentleman. A masterpiece, nay, triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details. The features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? That statue is a spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector? Somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Oh! She's so cute. A bomb? Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. She keeps those in her ass, dude. I suppose you have a point, and it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Oh my god. Not peaceful, not peaceful. Oh, I knew it. That is no statue. It is the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again, or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It's a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automation. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding of this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid here in full and now. Hi, Danny. Yes, Hildibrand. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenges claim to the Eorzea gentleman? We've got to do something, Hazumi. If we don't, these people are gonna buy the Inspector. Good riddance. Oh my god, he's gonna steal Hildibrand. What's the meaning of this? By the kami, the Eorzea gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni, he's struck again. I saw him! That fiendish with wolfish features! He took the statue and ran towards the short pier. Oh shit, I just missed what she said. We've got to go after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kikern. And we can't have that. You know what? We could. Yeah, you know what? Eh. Bam, 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 bam. It's so weird doing Stormblood quests after being away from Stormblood for so long. I wonder if is the stalker here somewhere? Dude, now I'm like trying to look for him everywhere. Oh, stalker! No? Stalker? Stalker, where are you? Can you NASHU in his line of sight? Dude, where is he? Man. Alright, I give up. Oh, you followed me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let him, some two-gill thief, eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Aeodosian gentleman? That hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. I do not know what quest he does or does not appear in. No! 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize. In broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Hello, Zaber. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price. We're gonna go all the way here. Oh, shit. Man. Alright, to Tamamizu. Just go to the Aether in Kugane. Oh well. Don't backseat me. $20 right now. That'll be $20-inos. Already paid? No, you gotta give that 10 more times. I'm taking the scenic route. Whee! Whee! Did you realize you could do that until a few months ago? Yeah, I didn't know that either. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I want to get more of my jobs to 100. Okay, I'm trying to level these pretty similarly. Thank God. That doesn't count. Do you think that counts? Do you think you take me for a fool? I'm gonna time you out. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen Wolfman in his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of the Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to waive those smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. The slooping you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else would we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Okay. No. No. No stalker. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rates on their ability, rest on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Oh yeah. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Who's walking Hazumi through the gardens of Andros again? What does that mean? Where? Oh. Was searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tide. Like the one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing. That is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Bekko. I remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Island of Bekko. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Bekko? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Ha! Don't you see? He mistook the Eorzean gentleman for a corpse. The boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. What luck! Garden of Andros is an infamous Game of Thrones location where all the characters use the setting to talk of betrayals. I'm so confused right now. What does that have to do with anything? Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Bekko and that thrice-damned wolf. Oh, it was in reference to what they last said? Oh. I also do not get the correlation. Oh. Hark, over there, a wolf. Or at least someone what's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha, we've got him now. That is definitely a wolf costume. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. What the fuck? He's just a cosplayer! Kami Forfend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to the mortal coil by the burdens of the soul? I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute. You're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I forgot that happened! I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to the host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Undead gentleman! Ah, truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if there was a disagreeable law as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then, I felt it, a similar tingling in my rotten flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand, his aether calling to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. Core, then it's no coincidence. The inspector of the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Okay. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's up with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man wears. Though, it's quite fetching, I've got to say. Thank you for the follow, welcome. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. I completely forgot about that arc. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me, but no matter. If this misshapen, undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. Alright, let's get it. Wait, am I gonna see the stalker somewhere here? No, I fear he is not here. Maybe he's only in the town. Yes, yes, Master Zombiebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar. At long last, we'll bring that bastard to justice. Oh my god. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Ugh, so they finally caught up to me. Core, he looks exactly like my sketch! Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day, the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Run, bitch, run! Oh. The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of NASHU's Delight, Dongo style. Oh my god, she is insane. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue. Bugger me, are those bombs? idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Nice. Truly a Manderville Man experience. Help! Hazumi! NASHU! Anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so that's nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar instead. Damn. What? He's such a freak. Morgan the Wolf Thief? Oh my god, you're right! It's this all over again! I told you before, Wolf Burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty price like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Dang. Dude, he low-key mogged us. Oh my god. Ugh, the nerve of that villain. Oh, welcome back. I say, Hazumi, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from NASHU, but not you. What? Hooray, Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorzean gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating. What? Gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you. I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right. He is an agency of enquiry. Inspector Extraordinaire. Good sir. By your garb, I gather you are a samurai? Am I then correct in assuming we're in the Far East? Oh ho ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by? By a Far Eastern fan? But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring this a tear to this gentleman, dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But as much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. I love Stormblood, Hildy. Yeah, we just started. So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. I don't know why, but low-key, when I see Hildibrand, I think of Baby No Money, like, every time. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. Whee! Did I not tell you I had a scent of the case? Here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikirin. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company, docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the kami, did that rat man just speak? Kikirin are not rat man, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikirin? Always demon with lucky flesh. Humph. We go with goodly merchant all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend. Put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too. And then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I've yet to ascertain the motive of why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirin sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Kikirin. He passes for a ratman of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzea makes that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. You must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auctions. That fiend. At the very least, we know he sold the Kikirin's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall seek the wicked punishment, and the innocent set free. Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Alright, back to Kugane. Let's see. Where am I going? Kami, strike me down! The Eorzean gentleman is alive! Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikirin sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisei Gumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, with the Kikirin who escaped your kidnapping attempt, as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there's no denying it. And yet, I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisei Gumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Ew. And with that, I bid you a good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. I know, literally, babbled too loud. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Idiot. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlotte into justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That would be that you would favor me with such kind words is great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekisei-gumi of the wolf burglar's crime despite being present, and instead pursue the thief on your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisei-gumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Yay! He's back! 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier, we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchants said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, an independent of the Sekisei-gumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisei-gumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisei-gumi. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law has won me over. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Hazumi, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is cunning. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to the fits of passion, but I should like to think it's nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. Cutscene. Oh. Oh, wow. When you should be this dance at Fan Fest, yeah! The mambo. I know. Wait, how do I get it? I forgot when I get this. Or do I already have it? Have you heard, Hazumi? The wolf burglar from whom I've been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us book no further delay and make haste for the Rakuza district. Oh, end of Stormblood. Why is Andrew just dead on the floor? Hi, Dango. I'm loving your new pink getup for today. Thank you. This is one of my Dark Knight outfits. Hi, Munes. Random itchy nose. Oh my god, I scratched it. I scratched it. What did you do to me? I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek readiness for crimes dastardly and daring. Liffy! Hello! Welcome! Hello, hello! Hi! My name is Hazumi. I'm a Lioness Knight, VTuber, and V-Singer here to protect you forever. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am catching up to Hildibrand quests. I have literally had the Stormblood Hildibrand quests on my sidebar for over a year. So we're finally getting to them. We're finally getting to them. It's been literally forever since I've done these, so I'm excited to finally get to them. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Never got a single Endwalker relic. No! No! I don't have any of the Hildibrand relics because I've not even gotten up to there yet. I adore your avatar. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, I'm all caught up on like MSQ, but I have not done most of the Hildibrand quests yet. So I need the relics. I need the relics. Yeah, but I also don't know what relic I would get for Hildibrand because they're very cyberpunky. So I don't really have outfits like that too. Yeah, these quests are insane. It's only Cyberpunk and the last. Oh, that's true. That's true. The Graha art. Yes, I love my baby boy. Here, I think I could take this off since it's just yeah. Poor Hildy has been left behind, so I need to go do his quest. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, we're only at the start of Stormblood. Yeah. I need to commission more Graha X Wool art. He is my favorite. He is my baby boy. He's my baby boy. The beginning ones are really good on average. Oh, okay, okay. I swear I've done these quests, but apparently I've only done 2. Maybe it's because you've just seen me do them. W Taste, thank you. Thank you. That's my baby boy. That's my baby boy. Wait, I kind of want to look up Mandeville weapons. Hold on. After this, hold on. After this cutscene, I will. My keen inspector senses led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. His fuck-ass mustache, bro. His Wario mustache. It was him! The wolf burglar! Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Tsukehiro. In broad daylight! By the kami, but you say he attempted. And failed I. Little did that fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet, surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again, and again. I pray you permit me and to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need of additional guards. Yojimbo! Yojimbo! Oh my god, is alone with 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisei Gumi's approval. Now that I have a pressing engagement with Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good day. Yo, Jimbo! He's just like Hildy. I fear he has let... Well, in the goofy sense. I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must listen to reason. He must be made to listen to reason. Oh, wait. It's not Gilgamesh? I thought Yojimbo and Gilgamesh were like the same. When in doubt, try again. It's not most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better, alright. Let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once again, press upon him the gravity of the situation. They're not even spelled the same? Yeah, no shit! Oh. Another dead person. Okay, let me look up the Hildy stuff. Alright. Hildibrand weapons. Mandeville weapons. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have all the... Fuck, they usually have, like, photos of, like, all of them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna look up a YouTube video of it instead. Manderville. Oh. Oh no, I went back to the stalker. Manderville weapons. Alright, let's take a look at this chat. Whispers. Okay, white mage. Oh, wait, on it? Honestly, that one's already pretty. What the hell? Oh, wait, these are really pretty. Hi, Umbra. Oh, I remember seeing the Reaper one of that, actually. That was not as cute. Okay, the Codex. That's like how I feel about the animal weapon. I like the earlier ones more than the newer ones. Or more than the final ones, rather. Through you we live. Okay, sorry. Okay. Honestly, Astro weapons are really pretty. Like, I need to learn Astro because their weapons are gorgeous. Oh, that one's not bad. Oh, I'm just gonna turn off the music. I keep skipping it. Yeah, I know Astro literally has such good... Oh, I see a lot of people use this. Astro has such good weapons. Like, they're always so freaking gorgeous. Oh, it's red. That's interesting. Ooh, that one's pretty. The shield is really pretty. Heavensward Astro Relic. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't really have warrior. Oh, this one's really nice, though. Ooh, that one's kind of pretty. Oh, I see a lot of people with this one too. Oh, the gun blade. Okay. Oh, ew, what the fuck? Never mind. Never mind. Green? Dude, I'd rather get that one. I had the same reaction? Bro, yeah! Oh, that's really pretty. I do see people with that one too. Ooh, scythe, here we go. Okay, I see people with this step in the relic, which looks cool because it looks like the effect looks like wrapping as well, because it has wrapping on it already. I think that's really cool. Green again? Are we fucking serious? No. No. Oh my, oh brother. This one's pretty cool. It has dragons on them. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd the dragons go? Oh man. No. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's like spears. Okay, the katana's pretty. Oh, that one's really pretty. Yeah, the katana's really pretty. Even this one actually looks really cool. Okay. What is it, ninja? Oh, ninja's very pretty as well. This one's very pretty. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, well, maybe Bard will finally get a good-looking weapon. Bard's weapon, dude, they really are not good with Bard weapons. This one's pretty, though. I like the color, but I think the bow itself is low-key uggo. Dude, honestly, I'd rather go with this one. This is probably, like, the best, like, looking one. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I have my what is it? What are they called? Oh, my cottage core girl. My cottage core whore. Oh, the gun's pretty cool. Oh, what the fuck? That's not a pistol? What kind of pistol is that, bro? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Chakrams. I just want to see the new phantom weapon ones. Oh, that's pretty. American pistol. You can get versions without the effects on them. But I want effects. I like effects. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, unless they're green. Let's see. Okay, red mage. Oh, yeah, black mage. Oh, that's pretty. But I still would wait for the... I really like the candelabra that's coming out. This one low-key looks like Enuo. Oh, here's the summoner one. I was like, where's summoner? Okay, that's pretty. That one's really pretty. Green again! Why? 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 Why green? Why green? He's not even... Hildibrand is not even green, bro. Piss me off. Ooh, that one's pretty. Yeah, a lot of the Astro weapons I think are really gorgeous. Hildibrand is the one making them. That's fair. I was hoping to find the stalker again. I applaud you with your diligence, I do, but we're here to help. If you admit us to speak to Master Akebono, then we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Tsukehiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft dormant into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you, lot. Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. Nope, you haven't found me. I'm not talking about you. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for taiko mochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were a geiko of surpassing beauty, which you are not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I hope we have no choice, or I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty. But if I do say so myself, are you acquainted with any geiko perchance? Well, there is an Okia nearby who... Proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okia. Oh. What is this? Oh, is this the Black Mage weapon? Dang. I really like the new one coming out. I also really just like the not Figmental, the Credendum one. The Credendum one's really cute. Third to last stage. Oh. I see. Wait, where am I going? Huh? Oh, there was an alleyway, damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do the ARR relics. Isn't that really hard? Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I've given this hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ijin inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Oh, super easy. Time consuming. Oh, see, that's the thing. I don't have time. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at the present. Oh my god, sounds just like me. But that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. He's just like me. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice, which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would love to have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono, but for a brief time only, you may be assured. It shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade around about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Ah, you are truly in desperate need of my assistance. Then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? I have a gambling problem. Love those hearse birds. Lost my last gil on Quay Rhapsody. Hi, Wise Cat. There. I know all too well the temptation of the saucer. But worry not, my friend. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. NASHU, pay the woman! With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? As of when? Oh dear. This certainly is a fly in the ointment. So your plan is to disguise NASHU as a geiko that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono and thereby keep watch of the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if that is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skill to speak of. But of course, it is as ever so simple, and by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Oh my god. A beauty reborn. No! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? Oh my god, he's bald! Hahaha, that is brilliant, utterly brilliant. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisegumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these on, right? Verily, there is no greater truth than if we trust in ourselves and the gods' fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Is this the will of the kami? This is so sad, this poor guy! I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Aww, she's so cute. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes you do. You do. She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom that doorman turning her away. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. Bum, 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 bum. Almost forgot my taxes. Thank you for paying them. Say what you will about the rest of us, but would you have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass? That is the lovely Geiko Nashu. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho. And where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akebono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck! I can't get over that he's just fucking bald now. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Hazumi or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you I was a plan of surpassing beauty, did it not? So now what? The sword without peer, the Soboro Sugihiro, the Geiko without peer, Chiome. What fortune I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. This very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I cannot agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay your hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire I take, as you will when my little project is complete. Chiome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If the lords insists, I shall be glad to partake. Oh my god, they're eating nabe and sushi. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have. If you but give yourself body and soul to me! I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another geiko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Oh my god. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taiko mochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. No! Such beauty. Such grace. Fine shite. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps. After I've had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me to one dance to convince you. Enough! Yo, Jimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent taiko mochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's orders? The master was already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs? I agree to serve only as the sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims. Not him just walking in. There he is, the wolf burglar. Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Yes, it was I all along. Hildibrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taiko mochi? Pity that. Bugger me, if it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Sobodo Sukehiro? Did I do the Kugane Castle dungeon? If it's part of the MSQ, then yes. Well, now you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Halt, fiend. Oh, it's a side story? Then I don't know if I did. Not her catching the sushi. What the fuck? What happened? Ugh. Oh, there you are, my dear. Are you unharmed? I would be heartbroken if there was a single scratch upon my concubine-to-be. Ugh! My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. The sushi! Confound it. How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he's failed in his thievery once more. The Soboro Tsukihiro remains safe and sound. Bro, that is not it. You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding. Does that even look remotely like the Soboro Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. BB, hello! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Thank you for the YouTube and the Twitch raid! My name is Hazumi. I'm a Lioness Knight VTuber and V-Singer here to protect you forever. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV and we are doing the Hildibrand quests. If you're familiar, we are on the Stormblood Hildibrand quests. I am very behind in these quests, so, yup. Hi, Miss Hazumi, no last name, Eileen. I have a last name! It's Okazaki! It is Okazaki! My last name is Okazaki! When we rating? Oh my god. Whenever, BB. Whenever. I'm doing so much. I'm working on the new tier. But I'm gonna finish towards Offkai, or after Offkai rather. I'm gonna try to finish. And then I need to do M4 because I want to do Fru, and I'm trying to clear T, so I have a lot. I have a lot. Thank you for ultimate carry. Oh no, dude, I suck. I suck. Makes me laugh when I think about the people who called you Miss Eileen. I mean, to be fair, in VCraft Enchanted, my character's name was Miss Eileen, so I think that's also probably why, but it was because I wanted her to be named Eileen. Yeah. The Lion Gaiden, the woman who erased her last name. Miss Hazumi Okinawa. Do I get Okonomiyaki? Yeah, Okinawa, bro, everything. Everything. Miss Eileen Okazaki. I think someone called me Hiroshima. No. Oh, no. Because I like Hiroshima Okonomiyaki. But I think someone has called me Hiroshima Okonomiyaki before. Come on, Eileen. Your Twitter posts are so funny. No, they're not. That was such a banger tweet from Fungi. Bro. They've called me that so many times. She tries to be serious on Twitter. Everyone just laughs. Dude, I know! What is up with that? I try to be serious and everyone laughs at me. What's up with that? What's up with that? Also, while you guys are here, please listen to my new YouTube short music video because I will only make full-length videos if people watch it or people support it. Because I don't have money because I am unemployed. Have you tried not being funny? All the time. I'm literally not funny. Watch, please. Watch, like, comment, please. I put comment, please. Okay, there we go. Come on, Eileen. I think your Twitter was never the same since. I think my Twitter's always been like that. I've seen other past Twitter posts and I'm like, damn. Low-key cringing really hard at myself, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, ugh. I got the ick for myself. You know? If you did Kugane Castle, there's a slight reaction between you and Yojimbo. Oh! Yeah, no, I didn't do Kugane Castle, I guess. Damn. Damn! Alright, let's continue. Be gone from my sight and do not return until you have found my sword. Bum, 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 bum. A green cock! After we went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soboro Tsukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing! Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not to pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered to his services together. We may yet redeem ourselves. Wait, so then why is the green cock here too if it's from Gilgamesh? That's why I thought Yojimbo and Gilgamesh were the same person. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Oh, wait, it's your minion. Well, no, literally in the preview, in the Hildibrand preview, the green cock was there. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been cared for all these years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doman design. Amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say of the makings of an Inspector Shigure. Oh, just a doofy callback? Oh. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangsha. Yojimbo is such a funny name. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I thought Xylek was a Lalafell for a second, but then I realized it was just the... just the pet. I would never. What? Oh. Oh, is that a komainu? Oh, oops. That is a very good question to which currently I have no answer. I don't even see the question. I do. Woof woof. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger and he may track his scent. Oh my god, it is a komainu. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Woof woof. Oh, I should never have done that. I should never have done that. Oh my god. Fuck my life. Don't clip that. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, he has the scent already. With me, NASHU. Fuck my life, bro. After I did it, I was like, wait. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. When is he gonna get his hair back? Get it trending, I'm dead. You know that never happens to me. You silly goose. You know I never go viral for actual things that will pertain to my brand. Thank you for the follow, welcome. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... Tis like their namazu about. Their stink befuddles the senses. Though unfortunately, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clues as to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector senses shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Ugh, there they go again. Charging up before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Hazumi? Yeah, Komainu is a lion dog. It's used in a lot of statues at like shrines and things like that. Ew, Namazu. Oh, is he dead? Thank you for the follow, welcome! Hick. Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise, none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon my ravenous beats or thieving bandits. Unless, you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? That depends. Have you got a certain priceless sword on you? You must be assured I have nothing of value whatsoever. Yes, yes. However, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Ah! Huh? A drunken Namazu? What's his part in all this? He saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do a trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, yes, my keen Namazu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Oh God. Which way? Hi, podcast. We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hungover. Yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Sen, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, so many raids today. Thank you, guys. My name is Hazumi. I'm a Lioness Knight VTuber and V-Singer, here to protect you forever. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. If you're familiar, we're doing the Hildibrand quests. We haven't done Hildibrand quests in a long time, so we are currently on... Oh, you finished Dawn Trail? Nice! We're currently on Stormblood Hildibrand quest. Oh my God, I keep hiccuping. It's not even because I was doing the Namazu voice. Or Namazu reading. Oh my God, thank you. Yeah, I'm very behind in Hildibrand, like very behind. I literally like didn't get a chance to do them before because I was always doing Dawn Trail stuff and always doing like relic stuff and community stuff. So I finally did it. Yeah, I'm happy for you though. I really like the post patches. The post patches for Dawn Trail are very good. IMO. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Also, let me watch this freaking clip. Bro, oh God. Woof, woof. Oh, I should never have done that. I should never have done that. Oh my God. Fuck my life. Don't clip that. Fuck! Fuck! Dude! I'm instant regret. Wait, I gotta download this. Bro, the instant regret. I was just trying to read it. I was just trying to read it. Oh my God. Dude, that's so embarrassing. That's actually so embarrassing. I didn't even mean to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna post this on Twitter right now. I'll post on Twitter right now. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Muse, mwah! Choto a minute. Oh, here it is. Okay. I posted it to twitter.com. Don't mind me being delusional. Oh my. Dun, 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 dun. Should I have a raid video, but it's your iconic moments? Do I even have iconic moments? Like, is that like a thing for me? Oh wait, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot to pin it here. I need someone else to do that for me. I don't even know if I have iconic moments at all. Storm of blood. Okay. My Boston cream pie story. What? It's not even iconic. I need to make a video about that though, about how I went viral. Bro, I said this the last time, but like, I know that some people will, you know, like stretch the truth a little bit or stuff like that. I feel like I never make posts that aren't the whole truth, which says a lot about my life. That Mario Kart clip? Oh, true. True. The doggy is so cute. Hello, doggy. She may tell a joke, but she never tells a lie. Hello, Jazzy. Found something, have you? I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say, let Daigoto follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Here you go, boy. I'm not saying that. There is a Komainu minion. I think I have it. Ooh. Yeah, you thought. You thought. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namazu has departed, Daigoto is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him. And so we're about to see where they lead us. Ooh. I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna not say it. He's got the scent! Quickly, Hazumi, we must not lose sight of Daigoto. Yeah, dude, that Yojimbo waistline is insane. Damn! He's snatched! Go! Go, boy, go! Go, boy, go! He's so stubby. Dude, that Yojimbo waistline is insane. And his strut. There he is. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Hold, Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Oh. The dog. Go, Daigoto! Seize the Lupin! Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. What the dog doing? Get his ass! Oh no. That's crazy. Gosh, he really likes Koban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he's a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got fiends or friends in high places? Montaro, to me! Ow! What? What the fuck? By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. That was insane. The bird? The bird? Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Sobodo Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Sobodo Sukehiro. Is he gonna steal it? Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which is well, as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Sobodo Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. Oh, he's totally stealing it. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. How lucky are we to have a friend like Jim? Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manorville man from another mother. Yo, Jimble's away! Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sekiseigumi have a cell with his name on it. I think he's stealing it. You just got yo Jimbo'd! Oh, I thought the bird was still gonna be in there. Damn, should I do Kugane Castle? Oh, is it the cutscene? Oh. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, that's probably why I'm remembering it, because I remember seeing people say, you just got yo Jimbo'd, and I was really confused. What business have you with the Sekiseigumi? The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made a mock of me and my brothers? Slice is right. Is the best Gold Sasa game. I love wrestling my Yojimbles. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him to the custody of the Sekiseigumi. Full glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. I was right! Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? Aye, Hildibrand, he's so annoying! Angry Inspector Extraordinaire did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukehiro? Where is it? You mean, you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo would return it to you. Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I haven't seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at Umineko Tea House before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he's absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? They're so stupid. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it my focus in my remaining years that your dreams go unfulfilled. Huh? We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me that it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? What? Bro, that just happened. Again. Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisei-gumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. No, this is like geisha makeup. Yeah, this is geisha makeup. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, a few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come in, but we may attend to them now if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We shall await your triumphant return, Shigure. Oh, he did it! He's no longer unemployed! My friends, it is finished. I am now employed. A Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare put in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it was you three who changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Hazumi, Inspector Hildibrand, and NASHU. Though I have only just become a Sekisei-gumi, I have already been given my first assignment, and to pursue the renegade, Yojimbo, and recover the Soboro Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you, scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again. Okay. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Wow. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Hazumi. The wolf burglar, captured and myself becoming a Sekisegumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd circuitous path it has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. So real. Though NASHU assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have a lead on the Soboro Tsukihiro, we can enjoy a respite. Yay! Oh. Oh my god, Freddy's bald! The Akebono doing it too is so stupid. Yeah! Truly spectacular. Very gentlemanly. Oh. Wow, thank you guys. Oh. What? I saw them hiding there and then they left. Oh. The minion. I will eat it now. Yum, yum, yum. What does this one give me? Oh. What? What is this? No, I wasn't near the quest marker. They actually just left. And they were using sneak. You look well, Hazumi. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Tsukihiro as well as Yojimbo continues. Whether I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Hi, Chico. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bald man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Hello, Warfare. Bald? You of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value even passing relevance, we are in the midst of considering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you had word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Hazumi I've made no progress since we last spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic for, preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that actually is a very considerate gesture, thank you. Why not try it now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Oh, the undead wolfman. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly, the kami have been kind to me. It is always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea? Where are you yet in the far east? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a Far Eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it is a most elusive query, rather shy it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yurei by questioning the people of the city, but have been yet unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I've heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. Pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. Living impaired? You seek this Jim, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change or retire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with men and women of Kugane. It's green. Thank you for the Spriggin chocolate. Spriggin chocolate. I had one already. Yo, Jimbo, you say? That name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was seeking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisegumi. The Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him about how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the konban to purchase her medicine, without my asking her anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in the world, he'll be set free. Oh, damn. He was the good guy after all! Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo? The Sekisegumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him they were. I doubt they'll receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoil with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono in particular has been the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities. And, unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. A dead ghost? I actually just got that emote. The sweep one. I got it from the Cosmic Exploration. Oh, I will take this though. Thank you. Alright, we continue. You need this emote? What emote? The fuck is that? What in the JoJo? My leftover popcorn? Dude, I need it all the time. Doing all role quests? Oh, brother. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow. The Sekisegumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I've told him. I've never heard of the man. Just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. Oh my god, he's like a... What's it called? Why am I blanking out of the name? Oh, Robin Hood, Robin Hood. Yeah, Robin Hood. What's more, everything he stole from he gave to the poor and needy, and yet decry him as a decry him as a villain. Fools. I see. And what have you learned, Hazumi? Apparently, a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Huh? I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils? This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may have cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information and protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisei-gumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisei-gumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs of the Soboro Sukehiro, then it's possible they might know one another. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. I'm sure you were, buddy. It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Cumulative role quest of Dawn Trail? Oh, only Dawn Trail? That's not that bad. But I'm gonna skip through those role quests. The only role quest that matter to me is Shadowbringers, in my opinion. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. Give Hildy some credit. He lives in his own little world when it comes down to brass tracks. He's not as dumb as he seems. Yeah. Yeah. I will defend melee DPS role quest in Dawn Trail. That was the only one I really took itself seriously. Okay, I don't think I did that one. Or I did it, but like I don't think I like looked at it or anything. I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukehiro you stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that the sword's worth a bloody fortune and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Soboro Sukehiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services to certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That's out of the question. Then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong for to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, NASHU, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now's a good time as ever to try it, don't you think? Here? In the jail? Well, far be it for me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Dude, they're gonna... Why do they have glasses on? Something's gonna happen. Some shit's gonna happen. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange. My scalp is... Oh, by the kami. Shigure, are you alright? I heard you shouting. What the fuck? Ah! The light! It binds them! There are too many. And turn and flex and shake and bounce. My eyes! Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. Now see here, Inspector. He's blonde! Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see. But what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, well, if you excuse me. Huh? Yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? The hair tonic was used back in AR2? Oh, I don't remember that at all. Why is he blonde now? How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. But pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others to the waterways below. We should follow. Can't believe you're taller than Lib? Believe it. Wait, how did they get there? Oh. It's this way, isn't it? I see a... Oh. I was right. He's blonde because my stylist at FF14 has him as a client. I don't think I've ever been down here before. Been down here before? Oh, have I? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kugane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. Come on then, don't be shy. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? So what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how did you slip free of the Sekisegumi's noose? My dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisegumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? Why would he wear that? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Huh? You helping him? Have you gone mad? Huh. Well, even if I have, it's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most try to make a living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekisegumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous and disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, what? But while you're in their company, I'd ask you comport yourselves with the modicum of civility. I should like to believe I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See, fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you fellas know a fellas by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyways? Piss the Bugyo's... what? In the Bugyo's rice porridge? Ha, if only. Stole the Soboro Sukihiro he did. Bugger me, that's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. Even if he'd put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. What do you think of the wolf race? I like him. To come all this way and leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for a challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it to keep it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last. Hark! My keen inspector's sense whispers and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then the best will do. Which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Ameno Murakumo? Wait, the Ameno Murakumo? Yes, I thought there was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I deflected the blow. You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did this all happen? Was this the Susano fight? Oh, it was! Okay. Housed within the Kojin of Red Treasure's vault? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue searching the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be for the best place for us to look. In that case, let us look, brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. He's such an idiot, bro. He's like he's so silly. I don't understand. To think that the Ameno Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I'll meet you at the Ruby Price after I've changed. Pray go on ahead without me, I insist. Hold on, let me make it so that, there we go. So when I tap into chat, it's okay. Good swords, good dogs. All set for another trip to the glittering westward expanse? I know I am! Let us hop on board to the next ferry of the Ruby Price and wait for Shigure there as he requested. Come along. Alright, back around. I'll try the aetherite this time. It's such a long way. I know. Damn. Hello, hello. The Ivalis raids airship. Yeah. I had finally done them. Finally. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's so interesting. Have I done all the raid series now? I should be all caught up now. I believe so. Oh, it's Shigure. Over here, over here. Oh. What the fuck? By the kami, I thought you were someone else at first. Well, since it was suggested I should wear something other than the garments of the Sekisegumi for a time, I paid a visit to the Kogane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It is quite the change, but very much for the better if I do say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, NASHU. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that getup with those ori, I don't see that becoming a trend. He's wearing socks with sandals! Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ameno Murakumo, then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas? By air or underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessings of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about that bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him? Huh, he'll be keeping a wide berth. I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, Forgive me my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Tsukihiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. The black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of its rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of many luxuries. A righteous man who never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not a young Lupin who had fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as a father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking for the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way, he changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his Lupin charge alone in this unjust world. No, it's so sad. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangsha, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he helped them as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai's sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakuza district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants, that you might drive him to make additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, he would eventually reveal its location. Then it is settled. The Soboro Sukehiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is Yojimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki and see if there is any that have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late. We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, post haste. Yay! To Sakazuki! Let's see. Hello? Oh, I can't even go in there. Hello? Oh. Oh, it's the same fucking guy. Oh, I remember you. Looking for more dead men? A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized geta? A travel like that would not escape my notice, which is to say I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good woman, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us away. How long you stream for today? Probably another hour. Maybe hour and a half. Why, what's up? Oh, there's another one. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a travel like that. Had a dog with him, too. Sure enough, he had the mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Couldn't imagine why. But the red being as unwelcome as they are, and there being no place to dock a boat, I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Okay, bye, Anonymous. Have fun. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below, wandering about, I hope he didn't abandon him. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely this canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once. We hate to see Hazu go. Aww. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! Daigoro! Oh, I think I see him over there. fuck's he doing? I've worked on it, moving it to Sunday. I don't know still. I think I might just keep it on Saturday instead. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. No, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive is all. It's money he wants. Incentive. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Oh my god. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single koban. Greedy little thing. Huh? Shigure? Daigoro was a good dog. And now he'll lead us to his master. Oh, you said hush. Run, run, run. Yeah. I think even if I can't stream super long, it's also probably better that I don't stream like 8 hours. Especially when I have a ton of shit to work on. This is quite a fix indeed. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. A gulp? Hildy? Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukehiro at once. I will do no such things. Even since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. And so I set about searching for stronger swords in which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me, the Ameno Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory, and if you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukehiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Yeah, I think tomorrow's stream, I completely forgot I had a collab at... It's at 1 p.m. PST, but I figured that it might be better to just move the WUA stream to later in the day then. So like I'm not only streaming like 3 hours of it and then going into a collab, because yeah, I'm thinking that. I don't know. But I don't know when I would stream it then. Maybe 5 p.m. PST, I guess. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so he smells of money? Until you surrender the Soboro Sukehiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro! Daigoro! Return to me this instant! Oh. Fie on it, you win. The sword is yours. By the Kami, I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Mommy! Wow. It always ends like this. Wait, where's the Soboro Sukehiro? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once. That's far enough, all of you. Oh! Bugger me, where did they come from? This isn't over. Shigure, what is this? I hear you about setting free a notorious fugitive. Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and Soboro Sukehiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from his jail, temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Oh! And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. And we will return the Soboro Sukehiro and the wolf burglar. I swear to you. Literally shortest cop career ever. Thank you for the follow, welcome! I understand you are his friend, but to make an exception only would compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Damn. That's rough, buddy. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. Tsukugane, my friends. Damn. Shaking my head. SMH my head. Oh, I forgot to look for the stalker. Oh well. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from this predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector senses tell me that many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear. And I agree, I don't think the wolf burglar is bad at all. Once the Sekisei-gumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Goodbye! He was watching the whole time! I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. Hehehe. God, his fucking mustache is so ugly, dude. You noticed too late, Hazumi Eileen. Desirous as in desire. What? I've never heard that before. Now your last name was Okazaki? Okay, for this account, I ended up making 2 accounts in Leviathan. So that's why I had to make it, my name was originally Hazumi Okazaki, but I forgot the account, like, login. So I had to remake a new one. Oh my god, he's in jail! That's so sad. Oh my god, the stalker! You're not far off? Oh my god, really? Yo. Okay, before I start, I'm gonna grab a little snack. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 quests left? What? Okay, we can try to finish this stream. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snacky. I brought back with me a cookie and a crumb cake. I know, sweet tooth. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you're bumping into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisegumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of the Master Akebono, but to no avail. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I might go far to say as to say that. In all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Hello, Shane. Oh my god, I see the stalker! I see him! Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand, even in the Far East you've got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be good with their Eorzean letters. Yes, something of light, who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukihiro. Know that I've laid claim to its most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon the Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self. The one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Hazumi. What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand? Girl, he gone! He's been gone! What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and catch him before he does something silly. Alright. Hello. Where is he now? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Is that you, Hazumi? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate. But before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh, it's actually a... Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, should I do it as Dark Knight? I really don't know how to do Dark Knight stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a trial? Oh, never mind. I'll just be a Reaper or something. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, it's a trial, you said? Oh, it is a trial. Okay. I'll make a PF. Where is this? What the fuck is this? It's there? Kugane Ohashi? Yo, I think I might just be blind, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I found it. Okay, 6767. He's so stupid. I can't with him. Alright. I'll give it like another few minutes. And we'll see if anyone else joins. If not, I will open it up. Eastern bow would be crazy right there. Hold on. Oh, it's not far enough. Lalafell's wood. Oh my god, true. Try Neil. Okay, hold on. I would join, but waiting for a fate. Well, unfortunately, I do not have the time to wait, so I will get going. We sucked it. We did it. Far too long I waited for this moment. The Soboro Sukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engaged in glorious fisticuffs, but okay. Yo, Jimbo! Oh shit, I forgot it's Stormblood. I have like nothing. Fuck, I should have chose something else. I should have just done Summoner. Wait, why didn't I do Summoner? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Can I redo this? Yeah, I must abandon. What did he just say? Bro! What? What? I was told there was no... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's not good. Why are we all stacking? What the fuck? Oh wait, oh I can still attack. Oh. Oh, not me forgetting something. Fine. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought that this wasn't a Gilgamesh thing. Why is he there? Dude, how long has this white mage been dead? Fuck. Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, is he gonna do like the... Oh my god. Oh. Let me get that for you. He's so far in the back. Why is he so far in the back? Fuck. Fuck! No! That's so rough. That's so rough. Damn, that's actually so rough. Oh, not this shit again. Shut the fuck up. I figured you'd been spoiled. No, I just thought that Yojimbo and Gilgamesh were the same person. And they were! I was right! I was being gaslit. Thank you everyone. His waist isn't snatched. Oh, that's why he said Hildy. Ah. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I say, you're a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter. Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... Dude, I even knew Jim was Greg all along. To think that Greg was masquerading as Jim the entire time. Indeed I was. After Hazumi bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come here in her stead, I felt no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive my unkindness, Hildy. Oh. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a Ronin of the much repute and remarkably thin waist? Dude, that's what I'm saying! I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure a more powerful weapon overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to my deathly hunger, I fell to my knees. In that instant, looked to my bosom friend, painted the rooster that offered me my companionship in the darkest... Wait, what? Wait, did he eat the chicken? Oh my god. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more. Oh my god! The terrible sacrifice of my comrade! Oh my god! He ate his cock! He ate his green cock friend! But by his grace, I survived for days and days after until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of slings and arrows, of outrageous misfortune. And in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus I did name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might live to see another day. Oh my god, he fucking ate his cog! When we at last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to rebuild my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Hazumi walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so, when I heard tell of the Saburo Sukehiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic besides, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I have taken my shot and fallen short, so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. We should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to NASHU and share with her this wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. Damn, he ate his fucking cock, dude. I can't believe that. Now I need to do the Kugane Castle thing. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide! This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover the proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Wait, so then how did he gain all the weight again? What happened to his T body? His snatched waist? The chicken? Wait, but no, when did he eat the chicken? That just happened right now. He switched to Gilgamesh. How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purpose. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. With that, I had no coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Her ass was not listening. What? Maybe I wasn't listening. No, because mid-fight, he turned into Gilgamesh. What happened? That was mid-fight. He had used his Fantasia and adjusted his sliders. He just threw away the clothes? But he was so snatched. And then he was unsnatched. In mere seconds. Did you notice he threw a thumbs up as he sank into the portal Terminator style? No. His rap was holding his snatch? Damn. I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to the mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praise, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from that birthplace of alchemy, Razat Han. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. Oh my god, Razat Han mentioned? Wait, Razat Han mentioned in Stormblood? On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he had reaped by tightly controlling the supply of his Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. Razat was mentioned in ARR? Damn. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success, but I will say nothing on his morals or ethics or lack thereof. Oh, I didn't do the relic quest. Travels east, didn't budget for food, starving, eats cock, used to disguise as Yojimbo. Okay, I just want to know how his disguise made him so snatched. That's it. I don't care about the rest of it. Hi, Bartek. Just don't think about it. I want to think about it. I need that. That's why. I need that. I want what he's having. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. Yeah, I want his secrets. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shiguda's execution is to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation to uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Oh, his hair grew out. No! Sudoku! No! Honored brothers, I will not beg for your forgiveness. Only pray that this humbling offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekisei-gumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Oh. What the fuck? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him at once. What is happening, bro? He's so stupid. Shigure! Shigure! Now is your chance to escape! Me when my only escape is death. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I am a wolf of my word. Wow! Giga Chad! Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Tsukihiro. Very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Damn. Wow. Friendship. They did it. They saved him. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Oh. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... Wow! That will not be hello? That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh. Master Kumore. Wait, I know you. Master Akebono's guest. The one the Geiko threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or of you for that matter. Scumbag? We were all there! Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumore, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer your judgment. Shigure, the matter of Soboro Tsukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Stupid bitch. Wipe that smug look off your face. Yes, that will be all. Ew! Ew! What was that zoom in? Ew! I hated that. Ooh, nasty. Ha ha ha. Verily, I, Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. No, I saw the eye glow. I was just grossed out by the zoom in. Ashamed that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. There it is, guys! The Manderville Mambo! What ho? What ho? Shigure, over here! Dude, this guy has had the most hairstyles I have ever seen in a person in this game. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. You'll forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sekisegumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder! Cocaine?! Given Master Akebono's reputation as the purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what matter of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector senses is tingling. Where is the satchel now? He's about to do a line. In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. Yeah, about to do the mambo at Offkai. I'm gonna use my sprint. Changing to Pictomancer so I can yeet! I love my smudge and sprint. Bless up. Run, 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 run. All right, I'm back in my kimono. Oh, fuck. Hello? Stop, I don't want to talk to you. Knew that'll turn up sooner or later. Didn't expect you bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he would have told you the magic words, too. Ah, yes, of course, they are... soar high above and never go below. What? Kami, take me. No. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Bro. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. That's such a you-coded password. Damn if I know what it is, but my gut's telling me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from inconvertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Snort it! Seek the assistance of Honish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions? Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends. Here you can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way. Bro, I'm just gonna... I don't even care. So lazy? Fuck yeah, man. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that I speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you lot an appointment or not? Not such as no, or not as such. Then my hands, they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Mandeville man? Dad? Father? His short shorts are crazy. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events, too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of the Hanish alchemist, or one, with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish reagents. How fortunate, then, that we should the chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Sagittara concern of Radzat. Should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. Why are they in the open, bro? This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hanish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create duprism. I'm sorry, duprism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes. Oh, okay. It was used on the one guy. By the kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh? Are you quite sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Komode is being manipulated. Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekisegumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. What an odd time to stream. This is usually when I stream on the weekends. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. That too. It is the middle of the day. It's an odd time since 31 is an odd number. I'm dead. Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anyone's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible. Ha! Thought you seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance of bringing my nemesis to justice. And by escaping someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat it before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crime together? And reclaim the Soboro Sekihiro into the bargain eye. There is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko, off to meet with the silent partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. That Norway-England is going on not that optimal. I mean, I don't give a fuck about football, soccer, whatever, so I don't care. I'm just doing what I like, when I like. Very well, if that's the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. What? I think I care about which country owns Miku now. So true. Oh. Her birthplace. I just want England to lose. The only thing I know is that Holland is funny, so I want him to win. I like the way he walks. That's the only thing I know. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. My father? By the kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in the league with Akebono? Don't be daft, look closer. What? It was him all along? As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono, but to the matter in hand, the dew prism. It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust? Ah ha ha ha, exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless. The chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He had already been proven to be most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisei-gumi, more than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Wow. Thank you. Usually I do stream later, but on the weekends I stream earlier. For the EU people. EU people. Now that the Saburo Sekihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho perhaps. The Magistrate Akebono, haha. Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You are more than right, you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Manderville and Mandreville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influx extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Guardbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? They drugged his dad! But of course. Dave Venna, thank you so much for the 28 months! Stay cool! Kami forfend, he's under the influence of dew prism. That's crazy. Wait, you fool, now's not the time! Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildibrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains, you are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh God. No, Dad! Oh no, Dad! Oh dear. I knew he was evil. The minute I saw that fuck-ass mustache, I knew he was the villain all along. Magnificent! Finish them all! Finish everyone! You did say finish everyone. It falls to you, Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Vanderville. Godbird Ultimate would be insane. Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. Oh my God, he's limit breaking him. He's limit breaking his own father. You are a Manderville. What the fuck, bro? Oh. Yeah, good times. Good times. What are these frames? These are their good times, dude. The best of times. Dude, this is so stupid. I can't. Aww. His MILF mom and DILF dad. Abort, Father, abort! Spare me your... Oh my God. Phew, and I'm spent. What happened here? Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Manderville would be severing all ties with the Sijarda concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Sukihiro once more. How fortunate that dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me, lay it at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose he'll be wanting me to get back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisei-gumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed I must, which is why it must be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have neither seen hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Aww. Huh? You, sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Aww. Shigeru has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit and comfort. The closure it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Aww. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, Enkidnu. Or Enkidu. If only you knew how sorry I am for fucking eating you. Oh, what? Enkidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? He didn't eat his cock. Fools, you think this the end? I think not. That's not good. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far away. Mwahahaha. Far, far away. Mwahahaha. Greg, no! Cease your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Oh no. Oh no. Wait! No! How dare you twist my words! Wait for me, Inspector! What? Yeah, he's going to Shadowbringers, dude. Oh ho ho ho, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before. This time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Manderville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. Okay. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good, then let us be off. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would have, where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekiseigumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to elicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hannish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it is safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are wiped clean. Yay! Yeah, actually, he was in my Shadowbringer dungeon, and everyone was shocked. They were like, what the fuck, he's right there. And I was like, who? Because I hadn't done it at that point. But he was still in the dungeon. And he's like, where am I? Yeah, it's so funny. There was a time when I might have not thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seemed so simple in the abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekiseigumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and him are united once more, I would ask you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. He's paying respects to his father. What becomes of a man after death I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Yay, we did it! We're Manderville men. Yeah, I have the Mambo now! Let's go! Oh. I didn't even see him up there. Wow, he's mogging, dude. He's mogging everyone. What a giga Chad. Oh my god, this stupid little... Oh! Oh my god, I can finally dance! Oh my god, I can finally participate! Wow, my outfit works so good with this. Wow! Damn, that's so sad. You guys had to wait an entire expansion for these to come back. That's crazy. Dang. That is crazy that you guys had to wait that long. Shit. I mean, I guess technically I waited that long to do it. But okay, let me grab the mambo. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, I can do it now. Let's go. Let's go. Finally. Yeah, I heard about that, Del. Like crazy things. Like they had to like delay a lot of stuff. They had to delay ultimates, things like that. Oh, and I just do it over and over again? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh! Yeah, I heard about the 5.3 delay too. Yeah, exactly. And he had cancer then as well. God, dude, that's crazy. I'm glad the goat is still with us. All right. Well, with that, I guess I will call it the end of 14 for today. Oh, we finished a whole expansion of Hildibrand quest. That was crazy. That was crazy. I definitely want to do the next set, like the Endwalker ones, the next time we stream this. I don't know how long they're gonna be though, but yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, I gotta reset everything. My music. There we go. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh wait, how good the... Oh, I don't like green. Fuck that. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like the green. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing, Woowa again. We're gonna be playing Woowa again. I think I might end up making the stream, later in the day actually, just because, I have a collab, and so I don't want to just end the stream like pretty quickly and then go to the collab. I'd rather like do whatever like I want, like whatever I have first, and then work on the stream after. So I think I might change the stream to 5 p.m. PST, I think, instead. Yeah, so then we can just stream for as long as we want to afterwards. Yeah. 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 All right, let's see. Which friend am I sending you guys to today? Yeah, yesterday my Twitch stream fucking died. So I had to, I couldn't, what is it called? I couldn't like do anything else or like say a proper bye. I just died. Also, I did promise that I was going to try out Warframe, so I think I'm gonna try out Warframe on Monday. So that's the day I usually play new games. Yeah. That's the day I usually play new games, so I'll send you guys then. Or I'll let you guys know then. Yeah. I'm looking at my side thing, and so many people are playing it today. Why? So random. So random. TennoCon? Oh, there's a Warframe con going on. Oh, that makes sense. You officially have a new game day going? I try to make that like, as in like not like a game that we play often, like 14 or something. I try to have Mondays now as games that like are either our first playthrough or games that I've never tried before, things like that. All right, I'm rating Girl DM. because she's also playing 14 today. So let's send you guys over to her. But yeah, we will do that as well. I'm excited to try it. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember that we'll be streaming later tomorrow. Later. All right, bye everyone. Bye.